Copy. You listen. It's my birthday and I demand 1,000 followers.
You need a guardian. Choose one.
Shit about to turn sideways, yo.
That shit's all kinds of fucked. Here's a dragon. Good wagon. No, not the wagon. It ain't worth a damn now. Like overnight? How long we talk? Yeah, I wouldn't chance that. If it wasn't, no, you don't. You gotta take the bone out.
The blood in your head thrums and pounds. That pounding blood obscures who you are. An overwhelming loss of memory. How you ended up amidst these hellish flames is just as hidden. You have nothing in your skull, besides your name and a headache. But you are in danger. Time to get out of here. And then you can shed light on the dark of the matter of yourself.
My head.
I know what happens if I do that. Don't touch it.
I'll give it a shot. Someone else got out. Might be other survivors. Wonder who was inside. Can't slow down. Something good here, I hope.
No, can't do that.
Where to next? Let's hope the low.
Hells. Something just woke up down here.
Be wary.
It's opened. I wonder what's back there.
More of those wretched things.
There's magic keeping this chest sealed. Where to next?
You need a guardian. Choose one.
He goes through it.
The blood in your head thrums and pounds. That pounding blood is how you ended up. You have nothing in your skull. The torturer behind this cruel prank will meet your malice when you get out of here. Killing.
No, but
Now that sounds like your first.
My head.
Someone else got out. No traps, please. Dead. Good.
Odd. I feel better.
If not over, then through.
oh,
I need a quick word.
Yes, you've come to save us from this place. From this place, you'll free us.
The exposed brain quivers in expectation.
Please. Before they return. They return. A newborn. Born new from this husk.
You know no creature like this. One that is more brain than person.
Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us. Please.
+1 intelligence. Better than last night. Nat 20.
You notice edema, a swelling of the brain causing pressure where it strains against the shell of the skull.
Ooh.
The brain lifts from the skull, but you notice an opportunity. You could cripple the strange creature, making it more subservient should it prove a threat. Your fingers twitch with the desire to rip its tender, moist meat to shreds.
We are free. Our freedom is ours, friend.
The creature pauses, listening. Something behind your eyes seizes in recognition.
We must go to the helm. At the helm, we are needed. Us. We are us. To the helm we go. We are going to the helm.
My little brain buddy.
Abomination. This is your end.
Your head throbs
Oh, yeah?
and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
Oh. My head. What is this? Skvar. You are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me. We carry mind flayer parasites. Unless we escape, unless we are cleansed, our bodies and minds will be tainted and twisted. Within days, we will be Geich, mind flayers. We can do nothing until we escape. That must be our priority. First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. As for that thing, it will remain tame as long as it believes we are thralls. It may be of use in the fight to come.
Ataka! Little buddy hits hard.
Still breathing, despite everything. Best be on my way.
You bow, or you break.
Swift as my
You prove surprisingly adequate.
ship won't be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late.
The sphincter.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Gauge machinery. I can make no sense of it.
Machine made them hostile.
Time to strike. My path be true.
Survival is all that matters. Another step forward.
We have no time for stragglers.
Warding runes. You feel them drawing energy from the console near to the pod.
Are you satisfied? We need to go.
Hurry! Please!
Well, luckily, I know where to go.
I want to have a word.
You are beautiful.
Skra. How many hosts of these gay infected?
Something good here, I hope. Room. But for what? A brain in a jar.
As you place your hand on the pod, you hear something. A presence connected to the pod, commanding the person inside to change.
Oops. I made a mind flip.
Kinchar! Changed at the pull of a lever. How? If we are not purified, this may be our fate.
Stretch. It's already finished.
The newborn mind flayer stares at you, weak and dazed.
We are one.
Don't mind if I do. Another brain.
Faint images appear in your mind. A brain, a Githyanki warrior, and centuries of darkness. The console appears dormant. The console hums to life. But what is its purpose? Will it free the captive, or transform her like that other unfortunate? The pulsing glow and organic lines of the device make it seem more like a beating heart than a machine. This device is different from the one that caused the other captive to transform. Perhaps it will open the nearby pod.
Place your
Suddenly,
hand on
you
the
feel a
console.
hideous squirming in your head. The parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority.
I said, come on, man.
You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command. A shiver run.
I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts.
Ah! My head. I did. We need to deal with that. First, we have to get off this thing. Let's join up. Shadowheart.
Finally. Let us.
She's right. We are nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say. Who put you in charge? I'll trust my own judgment. Cane Yank.
Girls, girls, girls. They fighting. They fighting. Look, Damon's. He about to get a kiss. Look at him. Mwah.
Thrall, connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the Geich after we escape.
Connect the nerves. Nerves! We will connect them.
We need to get out of here, now. Nothing important is ever easy.
He can win out space. I wasted nothing. Dead.
Light on my feet.
Time to strike. Make way.
Mixed bag.
Got to concentrate. Have to keep going.
Damn.
Take this ship, or Zarya will have your head.
Come on, can't stay idle. These boots have seen everything.
These boots are made for walking.
I am fury. I am death.
I am fury. I am death.
Can't afford to let up. Should check for anything useful.
Leave him to me. Connect the transponder. Throw their corpses in the sticks.
Ignore the devil. We must take the transponder.
Never a dull moment. What's inside?
I will ascend. Taste my fury. Need to act fast. On my way. It's clear. Hurry before they strike.
Or your spine is mine.
Get a little buddy. Oh. Not my little buddy. He missed.
If this ship hits the ground, we're dead.
Time to press ahead.
Smacking him.
Swift and lethal. My path be true. Got to keep fighting.
Let the mind flayer have a whack at him. Oh no, not on us.
It's your turn now.
Ooh.
Blood comes easy these days.
Really?
One day, I'll catch a break.
I am fury. I am death. My path be true. Ready. Let's make this quick.
Take this ship. Zarya will have your head.
What now? swift as my feet can carry me.
I will ascend. Taking position. What should I do? Heading there.
Killed my brain. It killed us.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
I was going to do this.
The helm's alien transponder. You've made it in time.
Bad dragon. Bad dragon. Reach! Reach for it.
You half expected your memories to return once you were free of the mind flayer. If you don't find a way to remove the tadpole burrowed in your brain, your head whispers vengeance. You cannot wait to slice your way forth, seeking whatever wrought this tragedy upon you.
What's hiding here?
You drink in the pungent corpse. Since you awoke on the ship, your mind, you know nothing of why, but you find a half smile flittering across your face. As soon as you delve into your mind, it is filled with flashes of 1,000 different dead. There is something unknown and unspeakable deep within your heart.
You're alive. I'm alive. I remember the ship. I remember falling. You might want to reconsider calling her a friend. Looks like you're more concerned for her than she is for you, clearly. First things first. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads. No.
I don't recognize this place.
Mm.
But anything's an improvement on where we just came from. We need each other. And we both know what's at stake. Can't think of one thing. Just before we go. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod. Lead the way.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. Let's have a look.
Let's have a look.
Fresh water. There must be a settlement somewhere nearby.
More of those wretched things.
Oh. They're now mad at us. Dash towards me, bitch.
Vicious filth. Best keep some distance or this will be a short fight.
Really? That's all you do?
Can't even catch my breath.
Oh, George touching you. Hey, pokey poke. Girl.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Get away
Still on my feet.
from me. Oh, fuck it.
Focus, strike true. You fight well. Perhaps our survival isn't such a...
Level up. I get another fucking warlock. Which is half of that's why. There.
What's inside?
What's inside?
How much further can I go?
Do do do. Freeze.
A mind flare. And it's hurt.
You approach the dying monster. This is the thing that abducted you. You could end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel compassion. Compassion. Yes, you feel hate, and you deserve to be punished for it. You should be whipped, made to bow before this creature in shame. It's possessing your mind, forcing you to love it. But then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere. Your minds fuse, lusting for something that is gone. But then its grip claws back with a vengeance, a vice locking your mind into obedience. It needs sustenance to survive, and with your very body, you can provide.
No, no, no.
The monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
Monster. Death is too good for it. All right, what now?
That's the way I just came. Never mind. There's the vamper.
You there? Come here.
I should speak up.
Hurry. I've got one of those brain things there, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others? I will.
Net 20.
I saw you on the ship, strutting about whilst I was trapped in that pod. What did you and those tentacled freaks do to me? I'm not an idiot. I saw... Ah!
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the...
What was that? What's going on? The worm. Of course. That explains things somewhat. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies. Indeed we are. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me. A pleasure. So, do you know anything about these worms? Turn us into... Although, it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things... You know, I was ready to go this alone. But maybe sticking with the herd, and you seem like a useful person to know. All right. I accept.
As he joins your side, your mind dances with thoughts of a perfect, pretty corpse.
Yeah.
Let's move.
Ah, level up. Road. And accept. Okay, let's see here.
I wish to live in more interesting times.
Yes.
Open up.
Take and take. Ethan, you're married. Y'all playing this. You're married. You're planning that.
Here we go.
Touch the magic portal and get the guy who explodes.
You approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
It is dangerous. Touch the sigil. Oh, hand pops out.
A hand? Anyone? Whatever you're doing is working wonders. Now, a quick little pull should do the trick.
Oh.
Oh. Hello. A bit shocked, but friend, it's a Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Norse Lloyd as well. And I can only assume you too were on the receiving end of a rather... It's a pro... You don't have...
You seem to know enough about...
Most, no doubt. But I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. As we've established, we're most certainly going to need a healer. And soon, too. Oh, but before you think you're about to embark on a journey with... It's an act of foresighted kindness, I assure you.
Yay. The ticking time bomb is with me. Yeah.
Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad and twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
Air.
Holy hells. Under elf.
Blades high, Nymessa.
Continue.
Demaze.
Come, Nymessa. Now.
Enough gawking. Get me down.
Observe. You'll hear goblins before you see them.
Really? Not a single fucking bow.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
It is many things. A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter. Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a ghaik tadpole, we must report to Augustil for purification.
Why do I feel like turning up to Augusto for purification means they're gonna kill us?
You may as well suggest a wyvern bow to worms. The cure I offer will suffice as thanks. You have made an ally from Kresh Kalir.
I'll trust your judgment, but I won't trust her.
You've a sharp tongue, elf. Would that your mind proved its equal.
Half elf. I suppose the finer details are lost on a creature like you.
Come. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A Kresh must be near. We will ask...
Yay! And first things first. We go to camp. Yes. Give me a second, chat.
took the edge off.
Just a brief respite.
Be shitting me.
What's up for discussion?
Lae'zel has a dangerous look in her eyes. Let's just hope she reserves those impulses for any common foes. There's no story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway. Just forget you ever saw it.
There it goes. Way back. Roll, roll.
I understand why you ask, but memory loss is not as uncommon as you'd think. There may be other causes.
Green box too. Oh no.
I am enjoying the latest addition to our little group. Lae'zel is delightful. In a very look at me twice and I'll dismember you kind of way, of course. Oh, what's to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather tedious.
Chat already, Tusky. I expect I am your first. Of course you haven't. They would have cut you from navel to neck. You are no less alien to me than I am to you. I know of your kind, but I do not often encounter them. That large, fleshy nose of yours looks like a mistake. It was an observation, not a compliment. No matter. I do not intend to stay long in this place. Ceramorphosis takes all of you. Mind, body, soul. An ordinary tadpole would eat at your memories until they were lost to the void. But our tadpoles are far from ordinary. I wonder if another factor's in play. Many a good warrior savors the scent of blood in the air. There's no shame in a capricious murder now and again. Too many, though, and you waste energy and dull your weapon. My suggestion, attack with purpose and savor your kills. And if the urge proves too much, well, I'm sure we can find you a goblin or two to carve up. A monster forms inside us, and you think to be idle. I knew your kind to be fragile. Be quick about your rest. We must locate a creche. A thick-headed notion in a complex circumstance. Do you suppose the parasites inside us dare to rest? That the Geich do not still pursue us with each peal of the bell? Take your rest. Should a single tentacle split your skull, I will not hesitate to end you.
She's a lovely one.
Go to hell. Ha! You're a good sport. But we've seen hell. It's real. And it isn't devils, dragons, mind flayers. They used to be abstracts. Pictures on a piece of paper. What a difference a day makes. Now we have tadpoles slithering through our heads like That's not abstract. Point well made. I see. I'll wake you bright and early. We'll need to find a healer.
Doing the rounds, are you? You'd better get some rest. What were you two talking about? You and that Gith Yankee. I see. I'd be careful with Lae'zel. I have my reasons. They're nothing for you to be concerned about. Either way, be careful. You never know what length. You seem reliable. I think you know how important it is that we find someone who can cure us. Best if we focus on that. Good. We might even get lucky and find one right away. As I see it, we're overdue some good fortune. Something the matter? Must we? No harm in a little mystery, don't you think? Thank you. I'm sure we'll get along perfectly well. There's no time to waste.
Which way to the nearest library?
Watch your back.
At the ready.
Let's level up this fucking wizard. Is he a wizard? What is he? He's a wizard, I was right. No, he's gonna be a necromancer. Ooh, that's just an accident. 3. Accept. That's the best level up ever.
No one stopped me yet. I have something to ask.
Bitch, you bite me in my sleep, we gonna have problems.
Do you mind? I'm brood.
Stupid ass.
Breathe deep and move. Anything of use? Better than nothing.
Hate. Hate, hate, hate. Let me try this.
Welcome, rest.
Yeah, I found it. Magic violin. You need to go.
Of course I want to be rich, but not if it'll get me killed.
You're both twice as tall as me, but have half the bloody backbone.
But we don't know what that thing even is. And what about the crypt?
I'm telling you, it's a ship. And the crypt can wait. Mari and Barton have been trying to break in for days. Now we... Stop! Got ourselves competition already. That's our ship.
Very 20.
Well, in that case, come on, you lot. No point in getting killed. Second worm gets the cheese and all.
Second mouse gets the cheese, no?
Nobody's getting any damn cheese! Now move it!
It would have been quicker to kill them.
Better not be cursed.
Better not be cursed.
Thank you, Gibblebuck. Everything all right out there? Oh, I told him it wasn't safe out there. Get inside and I'll rustle up some bandages.
Who the hell? You're dead!
Oof.
I'm ready.
Time to deal some punishment.
Teddy.
Never wanted the easy path. What's in here? No more prayers. Only dust and silence.
Who are those prayers for? Normally the patron god is obvious. Not here.
Let's see. Think you can take me on?
Let's spill some blood.
Damn.
Very well. What's hiding here?
Just a pile of books.
I'll give it a shot. No lock, no handle. How does it open? No lock, no handle. How does it open?
Oh, it gave me something.
Clear off! We got here first.
With pleasure.
Critical miss. Critical back the fuck up.
Swift and lethal.
Unleash me.
Unleash me. The fuck that's supposed to mean, Chief? Damn, Thunderwave. And back in safety. Oh man, dashing. Don't dash in here. Poor bastard. Okay.
to move.
I will ascend.
I speak, they burn. Onward.
Oh, hello there, Chief.
Heading there.
Oh, yeah.
Need to find a way forward.
Really?
Over here.
Victory awaits. Taking position.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Yeah, please don't hurt your people with that. Didn't. That was a good one.
Let's see what this does. Something good here, I hope.
The message is, I didn't think this through. I guess that's the epitome of be creative.
No lock, no handle. How does it open?
You do not recognize the language on the plaque.
Ready to. fuck up. Back over there. Okay, what did I miss? That. Not that.
That's curious. What was that?
That's what I was looking for.
This place wasn't built for the living.
Best avoid that trap.
Nasty surprise. Caution is warranted here.
Let's see. Go through here.
Strange coin. I wonder what it's worth.
Traps? How considerate.
There is work to do.
Don't touch me. Lost in thought.
At least things have stayed interesting. Here goes nothing.
I do not have a lock picking kit, I do believe. This is bullshit.
Moving in. No traps, please. Armed scribes. That's Gurgle, scribe of the dead. I didn't think anyone still worshipped him.
It's the dead creatures.
Hells. Something just woke up down here.
Let them come. The darkness can be to our advantage.
On the way.
Another fight. Let's go. At the ready.
Let's finish this. On I go.
Taking position.
No gloom, all doom. Step by step.
Let's move.
Well, so much for peace. Can't slow down.
My faith will protect me. On the move.
On the move.
pawn to cleric 4. Step quick.
I won't give in.
Can't give up. Got to press on.
Gone with the weave. Step to it.
On my way. What's inside? A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
So he has... What a curious way to awake. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life? I am not the same as those thou hast slain. Wilt thou answer my question? So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life? In death, that is very well. We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again.
Better not be cursed. Curious? I hear shouting up ahead.
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders!
What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail!
You let goblins?
Please!
By the nine hells!
Cannon! No!
Shit! Damn them and suffer.
On my way.
Scout! Get to the high ground! Raiders! Charge the bastards!
Onward. Down with you.
On the move.
Death is but a word away.
By sickle and sword, strike them down!
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! Mormons, open the gate!
with haste.
There are children here, you fool! We was running for our lives. You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable! Pull your claws in, under-elf. Show some respect. This woman saved your pathetic life. Well, I didn't ask for any goddamn help. Please, you were begging me to open the gate. Anything to save yourself, you coward! Enough! Squabbling is pointless. The goblins have found us. At least we agree on that.
More goblins could be on their way.
Time to pack. We need to leave.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Well, I've been muted for a while.
I care about our lives.
Hmm? Come, introduce yourself in the caves.
Refugee, well met. And is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long. Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Some bits and bobs I no longer need. I need a lockpicking kit. Mm-hmm. See, you can have that. Wait, shit.
Sylvanus, guide your path.
Hells! We can't just leave. They're kin!
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blazing spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay! These people aren't fighters. We can help!
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
6, 7, 8, 9. Shit.
Thank you. It's the right thing to do, and you know it.
She's right, Roland. We're better than this. Zergan. Fine, I'll stay too. Lest you both end up with your throat slit by Goblin Blade.
Thank you, Roland.
Go on. Give me your best shot. Not bad. Again.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this. You're on the right path, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned. Well met. The blade of front.
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the blade of frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship. Doomed to shed our skin and become a lithid, or so the stories go. But we haven't sprouted any tentacles.
Your minds collide once more. Will chases the fiend ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil. A threat to the living. Evil incarnate.
Shit! You saw her.
Yes, I saw her.
Advocatus Diaboli. A devil's advocate. A champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
That ship sailed the Styx already. All I can hope for is to limit the damage. Her name is Karlak, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill. I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could. She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
A worthier.
I've seen your people in battle. I reckon you are no mere warrior, but a god's damned army. I'd be a fool to let you turn your back. Pledge me your I'll presume that's Githyanki.
The famous Blade of Frontiers in the flesh. Clever, this hero act you've got going.
Hero, Blade. Name strangers gave me. My friends call me Will.
Excellent. If we ever become friends, I'll know what to call you.
Oh my. This is going to be a fun journey.
A hero at heart. Level up.
And again. Swing.
Still
and
breathing,
swing.
despite everything. At the ready. Very well.
Anti-ethno.
Ah, if it isn't the... Thank goodness you're twitching something fierce, love. And Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore. Aha! You take a sup of that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie.
Yes,
As you down the potion, a
I swear you're still as peaky looking. Oh, stop! Even on a good day, half the camp, I'm tempted to smack them all up. Not that they'd listen to little old me. Anyway, do you need anything? I have a few odds and ends. Hey, bother.
Money, money, money. Favorite potion.
Take care now, sweetie.
I have money. Yeah.
By Mordai's eyes. Another one. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
Lower.
Or scroll wheel, zoom in and out. That works too. Man, hit a two-step.
Moving ahead. Something's on my mind.
Well, is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. I pray no goblin arrow. Nettie could put you to rights. She should be with the others in the inner chambers. But I doubt she'll be taking on new patients. Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Michelle did it. They want a party, it was a queef.
Sylvanus, guide your path.
Hells!
Can we?
What? These.
Oh, yell louder. That's fine too. She's right.
Thank you.
Go on. Not. You just have to buy enough time to run. Well,
The man, you are the...
hell's. But we haven't sprouted.
Your mind's cut.
Shit!
Advocatus diaboli. A devil's advocate.
A fiend makes for poor company. Unless it's been. Her name is Carl. I track. She's out there now. Preying on the innocent. I've seen. I'll presume. Hero.
Excellent.
Oh my.
By Mordai's eyes, my friend.
Incredible.
Is this monster with you?
Lower.
You. No. The mat. Up.
By the.
Brutal. Blood still flows. The locals prove compliant.
I warned you, didn't I? You ought to reconsider keeping her around before she causes real trouble.
The tiefling was clear. If there are a Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait. I am unfamiliar with the... well, I shall not say culture. Custom, perhaps. You will educate me on matters of this... Fey run.
My faith will guide me.
Sharp as ever. Seek and you shall find me. How delicious.
Assume nothing.
Blade at the ready.
I met
Let's
Leroica
chew the
reeking
fat.
of this place. I'll never get the smell of it.
Ah, Fidges, thank goodness you came along. There is Auntie Ethel will sort you out. Ah, you take a sup of that and you'll feel right.
As you down the potion.
I swear you're still as peaky looking. Oh, I'm... Not that they'd listen. Hey, bother.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Not by fucking. Needs to be.
Indolence breeds madness. Blackets will be done.
Take care now.
Wits and blades always sharp.
Eager for battle.
We should be happy now.
I've got a long road ahead. I need a quick word.
Don't be grumpy, Roland.
Thanks for fighting off the... My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Eltera.
Go back up here and talk to the half-elf, no, halfling, whatever he is.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
There shouldn't be anybody needing that.
Sylvanus be with you.
Yeah. Get over here, touch the statue, aggro all the druids like Rabbit did. Uh-oh.
Let my daughter go right now!
She's a thief, hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back!
Oh, let me through, Ragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
Calm, Magrin. Give her a chance. You, step back. We'll not tolerate drow in here. No, and you'll find trouble all the same unless you get out of my sight.
A moment, Giona.
What? Why would she allow one of them? I suppose so. You! Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead. But a word of warning. One wrong move and every single animal here will tear you apart. Let's see.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Have you lost your senses, Korga? Release her.
She stole the idol of Sylvanas. She must pay the price. We will imprison the thief under guard of my serpent. When we cast out the rest, she may join them. Let the devil be an example. We will tolerate outlanders no longer. The grove will be made safe. The circle will be closed.
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
A death viper. You've milked their poison before. A single drop of it could kill that child in a heartbeat.
Girl? You mean parasite? She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
The snake's hiss of approval reveals its intentions. Should the child struggle, it is poised to strike. The death of a child. A timeless tragedy that never grows old.
Oh. Look at the dice.
I hear the Tree Father's spirit in your words. It is as you say. Sifisif, Tila, to me. Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin.
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
Let's see.
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that... It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least. In case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you.
No, it's not.
It's just something I have to live with. Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage.
Tiring business, isn't it? Why don't we take a little break? Allow ourselves a few moments of rest? Gives me a chance to We've been on the road together for a while now, haven't we? Ever since you were kind enough to free me from that stone, the way you diffused the tension between Zevlor and Aradin, the way you got Korga to release... In short, I've grown to trust you. I was being quite sincere, I assure you. The reason I make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you... You see, I have this... condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly. No. It cannot. I can keep this condition under control, as indeed I've done for a significant amount of time, but that was under different circumstances. Or what it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside. I can say no more on the map. Just trust me when I... It's been days since I last consumed an artifact. Since before we were abducted. That is why I turn to you. I need you to help me find magic items to consume. It is vital. Dare I say it? Critical. We've already done the finding. In fact, you know for yourself how hard won such an item was, and it will be no easier when even more... There'll be danger involved. Or great cost. I'm sure we... As do our packs, as a matter of fact. I hope I can count on you.
There you go, Gale. Eat the fucking gloves.
A deep elf. In our grove. On this day. A sign. Or rather, a gift. Who better to understand a watchful broodmother than a beloved child of Loth? She made her choice. Ugh, I thought one like you... No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanas, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders. I am first druid now. You showed great mettle at the gate. I want you to provide your services to the tiefling leader. Zevlor, he's called. Offer to guide the Outlanders. They're to be gone before final prayer. The Viper must strike. You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the out...
I see you. Just give me a moment.
A moment.
This medicatrix. There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now what? Drow. Last time I saw one of you folk, he tried to slit me open. I hope you're more agreeable. You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you. Why are you asking? A tadpole? A mind flayer tadpole?
Yeah.
I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help.
Or you'll make it
We
worse.
need to be quick. This way.
The fuck, girl, do you want?
I suppose you've noticed I'm not terribly fond of wolves. They're ravenous predators with fangs like daggers. You've been decent to me so far. Maybe if you can, don't make me face any more of them. At least, not alone. Thank you. I had a feeling you'd be understanding.
You don't like doggies.
Head on in.
Unless you're gonna try to kill me.
There's something in that vessel.
Don't worry about him on the table. I'm not in the habit of killing drow. He attacked Master Halsin and I in the woods, leading a pack of goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
Doing with that
Rather
stick.
too common as of late. At least that's what Master Halsin suspected. I pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, we have options. You don't have to be here for this.
I'm interested in the procedure, actually. Please, go ahead.
No, they all
All
have
right.
to be here. We all got a fucking
Let's see
depot.
what we can do. Of course. Now, tell me what's been happening. Any symptoms? Strange events? Victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening. A mind flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous, but you seem like a good soul. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms. The thorn? Coated in a fatal toxin.
It was a last resort.
This bitch.
In case I couldn't trust you. I don't have a cure. Only a way out. I'm sorry for misleading you. But I had to be sure you weren't a threat before I took... Now, do I have your word or not? Swear it. I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure... Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, mind flayers reproduce by infecting someone with their parasite. 7 gruesome days later, the victim transforms and a new mind flayer. The thing in your skull, though, it's different. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Not yet, anyhow. Could be, but there's a lot we don't know. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, whatever he found there, he didn't make it back. The thing is, I've sent birds to find him. But you, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps... Thank you. I wish I could tell you more. But only those... All I can say for sure is they all went to the old... Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember...
Fuck you and your fucking oath. You're gonna stick a goddamn thorn in my eye and kill me.
Never tried it, and I hope to keep it that way.
I don't want blood on my hands. So that's what you want? To kill a bunch of innocents?
Yeah, it does. Get it for your athlete's foot.
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented. Well seen. Well spotted. We've let a snake replace our leader. Master Halsin. Perhaps goblin called, perhaps dead. He'd set Mistress Korga back in line. More will die if the rite is finished. So many more, sent into a world gone mad. Would you? I would give anything to see Halsin return. Sylvanus' blessing upon you. Halsin is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left... You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else.
Did you hear me? What would your mother and I have done?
Keep their confidence if you insist.
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
Yeah. I mean, thank you for helping me.
Bells, it's our job to get us out of here safe.
It's my job too. Druids don't care about us. No one does. We have to look after ourselves. That's what moles. I want to learn a trick too. I don't care. It's something only I know.
Oh, hey. I heard stories about you. How you all live underground and steal kids away. Us too. No one says anything nice about tieflings. Here, want to see a trick? Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky. Call it. Heads or tails? Heads it is. See? That's the kind of... I've got more where that came from. Real cheap, too. Interested? Okay. Heads or tails? Call it. Heads! There. Happy? You got it. One. That's what I got.
Ring of infinite wishes. I doubt it.
You bought some...
You suddenly feel something moving against your back and turn. You notice she's trembling. The tears streaming down her cheeks are indeed real.
I can't do this anymore, Mattis. I'm sorry.
That's curious. Not a chance I'll fit in there. Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Get the map. Where do I need to go?
What'd I do for some salt?
Do. What time is it? About time for me to go get a shower and get ready to go to a birthday dinner against my wishes. What do you want to do? Nothing. Now we're gonna go do something.
I heard what happened. Thank you for protecting the child. If the druids are this far gone, then it's not just... So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it? You saw what they were willing to do to a child. It's Korga's influence. Without her twisting things, I believe the druids might see sense. It's good of you to offer. We'd need an army of our own to it. There may be a way, though. Somebody must be leading them. It's no small thing to ask, but I've seen you fight. You're equal to the task. Everyone in this camp depends on it. Thank you. We'll be ready to leave as... No word from the scouts yet.
No, sir. But if they're
There's a clear path past those goblins. They'll find it.
And it's on the way, so.
What's in here?
Lame. Let's see that.
He's so pale.
Only
Stop
if I
it.
keep it extra.
You're scaring him.
The only other cure is the blade.
You're a true soul. You, not a step close.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
He's hurt badly, and Owlbear got.
I'm watching you.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head. Your minds intertwine. You see his...
Protect them. She is a true soul.
Edwin!
He's with the Absolute. You're a true soul. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin. I don't know any druids.
What?
It killed one of us. You're right, madam. The beast.
The cave is just ahead. It was.
True soul. Absolute.
strange power resonate. Most corpses feel like toys before you. This body seems different. A friend calls out. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you. parasite is stubborn. It refuses both to leave or to allow itself to be used as you desire.
Same. Get a pet owlbear.
Owlbear tracks. Its nest must...
Absolute. Protect us. This is it.
There's magic keeping this chest sealed. I can feel its aura.
The Githyanki people have a word for men like the Blade of Frontiers. Shalak. Roughly translated, idealist do-gooder. His confidence is an asset. His pursuit of valor. Entirely. Each creche contains a Sathisk purification device. So the library was a gift from Vlaakith herself, that we may gain total understanding. Countless scholars, the planes are ever quick, yet we still collect more. Infinities upon
This thing won't yield its contents easily. That stench. Dead
Thank you, Mr. Fortune
You
Cookie.
feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness. The owlbear's one good eye flicks away for a moment. You follow its glance and see an owlbear cub. The owlbear stares, then sharply inhales your scent. It sits back, its eyes still fixed on you. A silent ultimatum. You can leave now, or step closer and die.
We shall leave the owlbear alone for now.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers.
Just everybody. What? Ooh,
Do you
what?
think your kin search for you, Blazer?
It's a doggy. Hey, doggy.
You see a name etched into the leather. Scratch.
Hmm.
With a deep, heartbroken whine, the dog bows his head. He whines, but remains rooted by the corpse's side.
You can't, little bud. All the way down here.
Strange. It looks healthy,
Oh,
but it's
so
stone dead.
murder or theft?
Who cares about something? We found it.
On the rooftops. Dead goblin. Dead travel.
Were they heading to the Druid's Grove?
Hmm. There's a bunch of dead adventurers. And angry.
Get over there! Surround them like! Oi! You just walked into the wrong town! Wait. A drow. In the sun. Stand down! This one's got a touch of the absolute about her. Apologies, your lordship. Hard making you out from a distance. Of course. Come and go as you like. Move it, lads! And show some respect.
By all means leave if I am so distasteful.
I'd rather not turn my back on you, if it's all the same.
I've known a few warlocks in my time. Talented, of course, though sometimes too eager to listen to the devils on their...
That is most gratifying to hear. May I? Thank you.
I didn't got a magic attic.
I can feel it work. The magic, it's a metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters. Grateful as I am, the course of... Sincerely, though. I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But it... My lady?
Guess you like trash. Then keep looking.
Do-do-do.
Tell me, Lae'zel, when you say we might be purified at your creche, what does that mean exactly?
Augusto will affix the Zaithisk, the purifier, to our heads.
Its magic will quell the parasite in an instant.
You're gonna be the first one to do it, because I ain't gonna be the guinea pig.
Shove over, Claw! Drow coming through.
Can't give up now.
These big goats could guard the place themselves. Let us off the hook.
All got hit with psychosis.
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger, and turned against you. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Then there are three figures before you. An armored male elf, exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even
paler
paler
eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the prison, and you will be worthy.
You feel energy pulsing from the artifact, lifting the pain from you, pushing the voice away.
My power grows. My force.
You know, she's doing the licking it. Fuck, as long as she's not in it.
Don't give me that look. I don't know what just happened any more than you do. We should keep going.
The voice is gone. Muted by this Gith relic. Why does a half-elf carry it?
Trust me, I will. Let's keep going. I don't know. Not exactly. All I know is it's important I get it back to Baldur's Gate. At any cost.
We'll worry about that in camp.
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bard.
That's a big boy right there.
I doubt he's a goblin.
No, go inside. In the quarry. Be you beguiled, or be you beheaded. Goblin kind will tease you and rout you when redded. His name is Ragnar, his voice absolute. His troops will disarm you and draw you the truth. Not if you with fragulous crown and with scepter of the inn. So raise it, your goblets, and drain them with pride. Draw Ragston, the true soul, at...
I reckon Draw Ragslin's the gobbo in charge, the way this one's carrying on.
Come on, you turnip!
Quite so. I am... Wait! Oh, wait!
Come on, pigeon! Back!
Now, look what you've done. Of course.
My name's Grimmer, idiot!
Eat that ass.
Right, yes. Not fool me.
Welcome, your greatness. I've got some good stuff if you're looking to buy.
I got some good stuff if you're looking to buy. 40 camp supplies, holy shit. But it costs so much. Gotta keep on fucking standby for the jackass.
Been a pleasure, your greatness.
Do your own kid.
Wounded. That wizard brought me something
Here has music.
Oi! Ain't no party in here! We're doing the Absolute's work!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
You one of those moonrise type. Your kind usually don't deal with... Guessing you're after Minfara. Could be her blood by the looks of you. Audience is right. She's in telling the war chiefs what's what. Next raid's gonna be a big...
Seluna. As if mingling with a horde of goblins. Let's do what we have to do, then get out of here. Seluna's a bad omen. Though, I'll grant it must have been impressive once. In all its profane glory. No matter. I'll breathe easier once we're clear of this place. Most would think us mad for wandering right into the middle of a goblin war clan. I suppose that goes to demonstrate just how...
Do you hear the Absolute's voice? Do you feel her inside you? I only hear her through you, priestess.
flesh in here.
That's because she chose me. You're not worth yet. The one thing I learned down there, Don't go bothering my pigeon. He's mine. Keep him safe. Listen to him coo. What's it to ya? Then catch one.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
What? Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sir, of course. I didn't realise who you was.
Something stirs deep within you, hungry.
Here's the key.
Look at this. I guarantee the story of your daring rescue of my person will live on for eons. Volothemp Gedda, realm-renowned author, and tastemaker at your service. Once I've written you into one of my books, there won't be a tavern in Faerû you can enter. We mustn't tarry, but I'd hate for our friendship to end here. Please, won't you meet me once we've both slipped the goblin yoke? Why, I dare say the experiment has proven most fruitful, too. I'll be happy to. Smashing! I'll slip away when the coast...
It's now invisible. Let's see. Ain't it?
At least give me a sword! We want you dead, you dumb knuckle. Not dead in here, I command you, corpse. Speak. Reveal truth to the absolute.
Ruh-roh.
By Vlaakith's blade, a geich.
Nothing. Must be reading it wrong. Suga Narsukuk.
This is the big boss. Strike him down.
The hobgoblin turns to you, and the parasite squirms in your skull. You taste the ale on his tongue, and the bile in his soul. The visions cloud your inner eye for a brief moment once again. You see the hobgoblin bowing before the armored elf you'd glimpsed before. The elf speaks of the hunt for a great weapon, and the rewards that will go to whoever finds it. The hobgoblin's eyes gleam hungrily.
Another drow true soul. As if there weren't enough of you.
He doesn't speak his next words, yet they still rattle your skull from within.
You ever talk to a dead squid? Now's your chance.
This mind flayer's build is smaller, its guard plainer. A fearsome creature even in death, but not the one that tormented you. Yet it too roamed the Nautiloid. It would have seen you, known you.
Absolute says the dead Squiddy had a weapon. I reckon the killer nabbed it and scooted off to that looter camp. We find who killed it, and we find...
You feel Shadowheart's anxiety. The weapon the Absolute seeks. It's the artifact that she carries. The same one that protected you as you entered the Goblin camp. Her mind focuses. Her suspicion cannot be aroused. They cannot discover that the weapon they seek is within their grasp.
Oh no.
You choke on black smoke as the hot...
I command you.
The hideous corpse rises, your heart seizes. Under questioning, the creature might recognize you as its killer. Raxlin's mind reels, then calms. He will speak as you command. With Raxlin's voice, you ask.
What did the killer want?
Raxlin scowls, shocked by his own word. The creature speaks in visions. A swarm of Githyanki dragon riders, silver blades held high, control panels melting.
Give them a hunt. They know something.
He is suspicious, confused by the question that fell from his lips. You proceed carefully.
Why would...
You see dark tunnels lit by noxious pools of brine. The darkness spreads through the earth. The sky splits open and nautiloids pour out of a void that consumes the stars.
What in the...
Suspicion floods Raxlin's mind. Your brain howls as you force a final query into his throat.
Who you? You're no true soul. Disrespect lying down. I'm the boss. I'm the absolute right hand. Right hand? Huh? You're right. You're a real true soul. I felt it.
The corpse collapses.
No, no! Riddles, all of it. And nothing to show for the trouble but rotting squid meat. No answers. No killer. That damned Drow was right. Seems I ain't done with you. Report. She's mounting an attack on that blasted grove. Tell her you join her.
Prizes forgetting what this weapon they're after really is. The artifact. We've got more problems.
You're feeling in their pothole.
And now you dare to question me.
Scrying eye. Let's not do anything.
I don't want to read. Do 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 do. Bum bum bum.
All the great gangsters are dead. Funny cars, legends.
Greetings, Your Excellent Drowners. What do you think of these breeches? Could be a new uniform. Proper stylish, ain't they? Nicked them off this dwarf we're cooking. Dunno. Was already had a couple of coins in the pockets in some daft poem. Of course. I'm thinking of selling.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illicit power is beyond reach until you rest.
Right you are, boss. Hope you enjoy it.
The door near the temple. Let's see.
Excuse me. If you have a trailer inside, planning and such.
Where the fuck is this guy at? Oh.
Hey, can I see your brain? Priestess gave me one. I think she did it wrong. Seen a car more. Hold on. I was asking you something. wasn't I? I ain't paid to talk. Sorry, Mum. I never did it. Dwarves take an age to roast. That's a dog inside for questioning. Brutal, bleeding woods and I go better than them. 5 minutes less. We will be the fire of it. Make you one of their own. Thanks, Mum. You'll probably spill guts as soon as it is inside.
Progress. Ooh. First things first.
Poor lad. I could give you pieces, but no. You're gonna keep starving, don't you? Please, stop! Hello, Drow. Please, you wanna have a try? Oh, of course. There's plenty of fire if you want. We'll give you it. Come on, rush. Let's go.
Yeah, we got a ways to go.
Please. Let me out. How's it? I don't know. He changed his title. Oh, I know. Please. Get me out of here. Thank you. Thanks so much.
Little guy that's never hurt.
Clicks and opens.
Thank you. I should be able to make it to the my eye on. They need to know they're in danger. The grove. To the east. They won't want to know where we came from.
That the jingle of corn already turned quite the profit today. Stop feeling generous. Aye, so
one place and center in trade only, thank the gods. Look over there to copper for everything wrong. And it's just business. If there was money in being good, the center would be pure as paladins.
What do you have? Big head.
Pleasure.
Nothing for you in there, mate.
Wouldn't go in there. Lest you fancy blowing your bones.
Or say fuck them, just kill them all. Start back here, work my way out.
Intruders escaped our guards.
Sorry, mistress. We marked up.
Until their sanctuary is found, I'm taking something precious from you. Every hour that passes, a trinket, a tongue, a limb.
I knew usually they were one. Otherwise, I'll be a Christmas wheel soon enough. I swear.
Silence now.
As she turned to you, her thoughts mingle with the chamber melts away to reveal a dark, endless nowhere. In one of those, the voice broke off. One of the chosen. The vision fades away.
A true soul. Praise be, sister. Are you here to join my hunt? Interesting. What do you know of this druid?
Ooh.
If you were sent here to hunt him, the druid makes his home in a nearby sanctuary where his followers worship a false god. I intend there is a weapon the Absolute seeks. I'm sure those wretches have it hidden away there. We will find it amongst the dead and the ashes.
Her excitement is palpable. She leaned a hand of the weapon. She is seeking the grove you visited. Already you feel her mind closing around yours.
My patience wears thin, true soul. The hunt must begin. Yes, and when we destroy the trappings of this false god, the Absolute will reward us with such power. Tell me what you know. The Absolute will reward us with such power if we find this place.
one always lies. We know that area well. There is nothing. We will have to do this the hard way. Scour the area.
Plenty of washers, loads of hunters.
The spider seems poised to attack, but she hesitates, typing her claw. The other spider echoes her.
Ooh.
The spider relaxes slightly, but you feel her hunger and fear beneath the surface. She looks to the closed door, drooling.
Well.
We treat the spiders real kind.
Spiders are down there, boss.
How do I open this?
Tempers are rising. It's clear not everything you find is at your disposal.
Now here's somebody special. The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she? Princess Gun needs to touch you too.
A priestess. One of the leaders, no doubt about.
What's that? Tell your friend to keep quiet, or he'll lose his good eye. Ready for the fire, are ya? Let's the faithful recognise one another quick, and it's charged with magic. Ordinary. You ready? Brace yourself. This'll sting. Hold still.
As pain muddles your thoughts, your mind's darkness seems to swallow the temple, leaving you with a vision. The vision dissolves away. You stand before the goblin priestess in the temple once again. Her faith floods into you, a tide of shuddering ecstasy.
I think it works both ways. And I thought maybe I could help with that. Us true souls got to look out for one another. With the Absolute's will, let's deal with this in my chapel. It's private. Don't want...
Yeah, ain't we good enough for the Absolute?
No shit. This is awesome. That's how you get in here. I didn't go willy-nilly killing people getting here.
Oi, come here. Ready to clear your head? Don't want a crowd of gawpers. Everybody...
My faith protects me. I must keep going.
Ready to clear your head? Smart. All you need to do is open. Don't want anyone peeping. There we go.
Psionic feelers creep across your mind like a pickpocket's fingers seeking flaws in sifting deeper. She sees the mind flayer holding a wriggling tap, and then the vision lurches. And you are looking.
Help! We need to fish that thing out before it eats any important parts of your brain. No. It's messing with your brain. You're seeing things, probably hearing voices too, yeah? Don't you worry. I've got everything I need to... You won't regret being a true soul, so drink this.
You recognize telltale flecks of werejackal blood. It's a potion of sleep.
This could have gone easy for you.
Oh, damn.
Get in here! Trouble!
Load game. Ruff, 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 ruff. My dog's outside barking at imaginary shit. Probably jokes on me, somebody getting ready to break in and get me.
Ready to clear your head? Don't want it. There we go. Secret and safe.
Psionic feelers creep across.
It's all slippery in there. What are you hiding?
An image of the mind flare.
Helps! We need to fish that thing out before it eats any important parts of your brain. No! You ain't leaving till we get to the bottom of this. You could be dangerous. It involves you putting your trust in the absolute. Simple. You won't be in a so...
You recognize telltale flecks of werejackal blood. It's...
I ain't deceiving nobody. I'm trying to help. I guess we'd... This could have gone easy.
Shoving foes in the chasms may kill them instantly, but could cost you precious loot. Dead is dead. Living with the prize loot is just a bonus. That's what we get.
Ready to clear your head? Don't want anyone. There we...
Psionic feelers creep across your mind.
It's all slippery in there. This ain't right. Why?
You repel her mental probes, concealing your memories.
There's something wicked burrowed in your brain.
What would happen if I put a pray and drink away?
Ready to clear your head? Don't want to... There we...
Psionic feelers creep across, and then the vision...
Helps! We need to fish that thing out before it eats any important parts of your brain. Don't you worry. I've got you being a true... So...
You recognize telltale flecks of werejackal blood.
This could have gone easy for you.
I think it does. Whatever. I'm gonna kill them all, it don't matter.
Ready to clear your head?
I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, why, I'm practically an expert. They've tented... The druid Halson had some kind of mind flare specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up close. Here, on the Sword Coast. Impossible. That can't be. You're mad! Tell me, have you noticed any residual psionic malaise since the alleged encounter? That's quite impossible. You'd have undergone ceramorphosis by now. If what you say were true... You! Isn't it? Perhaps that's for the best. If I just peer in your eye, I could quickly... Oh, my dear, sweet God! I mean, yes. I suppose I can.
I'll need to research the particulars, however. Give me a bit of time, and I'll have this little issue sorted.
What path lies before me? Let's see what this does.
The air is heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers. Your hands shake as they reach upward. Your forehead remains drenched no matter how much you wipe.
Chukil Gake Vlakith Mazathok! Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling.
No.
I can. I see it in you. I feel. I will be quick with my blade. First you, then the others, then myself.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust. Your mind lurches, reeling suddenly as if bitten. Lae'zel's fear grips you. Not fear of death, but fear of insignificance. The great warrior Lae'zel, a failure to her kind. She will wield no silver sword, ride no red dragon. Forever unknown to the great Lich Queen Vlakith.
I will not let the Geich take me. I will earn Vlakith's honor. I will wait. But know this. I am watching. If the sickness does not pass come dawn, I will end us all.
Crazy ass bitch. Now I get to see my spirit warrior or whatever.
I came just in time. You are transforming.
Yes, you have. I saved you before. And I'm here to save you again. Don't worry. You will not become a Mind Flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you. We haven't much time, so listen closely. There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it, nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you, but for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it. A fight for the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now. You can change that, but only if you embrace your potential.
Thank magic lady who's in my head.
I have to go. The enemy is closing in. Wake now. You'll feel better. I promise.
Eat it.
This one is a true soul parasite. It can enhance you. You can absorb its potential. Open your mind to it. You already know how.
Your mind swells as it subsumes everything the tadpole has to offer. Everything it was, and everything it was
Good. You have grown your power.
Good time for a chat.
It was bad enough having just one of those tadpoles forced upon us. I can scarcely believe you actually inflicted another on yourself. You could say that. And yes, I still have it. I suppose, if we're going to keep helping each other, I might as well tell you. I was part of a group sent to retrieve it. Bring it to Baldur's Gate for our goddess. I worship Shah, the mistress of the night. It's my mission to deliver the artifact to her secret cloister in Baldur's Gate. It hurts. Now that you have the truth, please don't make a big fuss about it. True. I didn't think you'd react so pragmatically. Perhaps I should have told you sooner. All right. As I said, Shah is my patron, my mistress. Goddess of darkness and loss. I assume you've heard of her? My Lady Shah is the Night Singer, the patron of darkness and loss. Most fear the dark, like children, because in darkness they see their fears reflected. But Shah teaches us to step beyond fear, beyond loss. In darkness, we do not hide. We act. Pain, hope, the promise of better. We shed those cloaks. Before Shah, we stand gloriously naked, beyond the vanities of mortals. There's comfort, yes. But often there has to be pain beforehand. We tear down the lies the world is drunk on. The institutions they trust, the so-called gods they worship. We destroy false idols, topple corrupt organizations, fight heretics. There's often suffering, death even. Many people break before they embrace Shah's truths. You're wiser than most. Many people balk at our doctrine. You've a habit of saying all the right things. Either you're very glib or we're kindred spirits. Maybe both, knowing myself. But yes, once we've saved ourselves, we can talk more on this. The wound on my hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I can feel her influence somehow. It's difficult to say. Sometimes I wonder if it's supposed to be guided. I'd like to hope there's more to it than that. Some meaning that Lady Shah will reveal to me when the time is right. Until then, I don't think so, but you're sweet to ask. Maybe just be patient the next time you see me wince or cry out. Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shah. Pain will give... I'll try my best. But secrecy is ingrained in me. Lady Shah considers it greater protection than any shield or armor. You already know my biggest secrets. What more can you ask? What, besides my life's calling in the well, I like night orchids and can't swim. Is that the sort of thing you meant? It's a deal. No, I mean, I literally can't. There's certain things I can't. Shah's secrets must be preserved above. I have had certain memories suppressed. Voluntarily. If I manage to return to Baldur's Gate and fulfill Shah's mission, then my memories will be restored. Of course. It is an act of faith, not to be undertaken lightly.
Zealot.
Shah will reward me when I succeed. I think I know what you mean. There's an undeniable... easily remedied, if you like. I know a place. Not just yet. Let's choose our moment. Some quiet night, when the others are asleep and there's no distractions, I'll come for you.
Look at the doggy. Pet the doggy. Bark. Pet him. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, I've got to end my stream there. Else I gotta go get ready, go out. Yay me. But I appreciate everybody who tuned in. Catch me when I get back. Don't know what I'll be doing, but something. We'll figure it out when we get back. I'll see y'all later. Peace.